Hello. Hello, hello. God, Final Destination is such a good song. Can't wait to actually hear it in game. But anyway, how y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing good. Right, we're at like a weird part where I need one more drunk so that I can get rid of the drunk easier. So that we can do girls bar better. Hey, do you sell alcohol?
いらっしゃいませ。
You sure do give. Thank you.
Star. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとう。
Alright, now we need goons. Where are nearest goons? Oh god. Oh god. Alright, come on. Nope. Lock on the right. Yagami! Behind you. Thank you.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Surely Greg Shed was having fun in the booth, right?
What a waste.
There we go. Now we're good. Now we can easily do more girls bar. And then after that we can finally go see if Sawa Sensei's okay.
Emily-chan.
Nakata!
Oh, Nakata! It's Yagami, not Nakata.
Hey!
What brings you by, Nakata? What? I mean, having drinks with girls? You into girls, Nakata? What, you have to ask? Because genuinely, outside of this whole girls bar thing, the answer seems to be no. He's so disinterested and rude to them.
Huh?
What? Girls, do you like them? Yeah, no, not at all. How do I answer this the right way? Who knows? Not particularly. Oh, I don't remember if this has consequences is the thing. I don't know what the right answer is. I think they're all bad. Because, like, if you say not particularly, she's gonna be like, then why are you here? But then if you say, of course I do, that could easily get turned into, like, wow, what a creep. And then who knows is a fucking shit answer anyway. It's all bad. Of course I like girls. Wouldn't be at a girls' bar if I didn't. Okay, wow, she actually liked it. Even though we are lying off of her ass. You're honest, Nakata. I like honest guys. Oh, do you? Nakata, I'm a human lie
Are
detector.
you serious?
You can tell if someone's lying? Really?
Yeah.
Well, you failed step one. Sure can. That's why I was wondering if you were really here for fun, Nakata. Crap, did you figure out I'm here undercover? See you around. Girl's a walking mystery. Anyway, we now need Ayaha. Welcome, sir. Is this your first time? What do I call you?
It's me.
Call me Yagami. Pleased to meet you, Yagami-san. You can call me Ayaha. Pleasure's all mine, Ayaha-chan. All right, let's celebrate this beautiful new friendship. Clink, clink. What? What? You live under a rock or something? It means cheers, you geezer. Now, come on, raise your glass. Clink, clink. Yeah. Clink, clink.
Yagami-san.
So, you go out for drinks often, Yagami-san? There's a local place I like to pop into, but in Yokohama, not so much. Aw, lame. Such a waste. You a big drinker, Ayaha-chan? Of course! Drinking with friends is like what I'm all about. I've been known to get a little rowdy at clubs too, and I drink at home all the time. Oh yeah, and there's nothing like drinking on the road in Kitahama while staring out at the ocean. Not to mention, I'm always down to flirt, you know?
I see.
If you love drinking that much, this might actually be the perfect job for you. Totally! As a matter of fact, I'm in charge of the cocktails at this place. Me and the girls think them all up together. Wow, so you're behind all that, Ayaha-chan. Yagami, we've heard about this like twice. It's a blast. I get to make up drinks with my favorite pals, and then we just party. We all get super excited when anyone comes up with a really cute cocktail. It's so awesome. It's like, is this for real? I get to have the best work friends, and we all laugh and cry and make amazing memories together. I'd be crazy to pass that up. We're even planning a trip together next spring. Sounds like you have a youthful spirit. Gotta live your best life. Hey, Dev. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, let's get back. Let's start getting back into gear. Clink, clink. Super groovin'. Let's go. I'm glad y'all like that ocelot meow. Clink, clink. Woo. You're pretty cool to be around. I'm digging the vibes you bring. Drinks are on me tonight. Yay! Oh, seriously? Well, all right. That's it. From now on, we're buddies, Yagami-san. Separate in the flesh, united in spirit. Now let's get fucked up. Cheers! Cheers. Aw, damn it, I drank too much. Just immediate regret.
Ayaha-chan.
八神さん何する
Oh god,
What have we got here?
what did Jester say you liked? We've already done pink and red, so you're either blue or yellow? I'm gonna guess yellow.
What should I get? My treat?
これマジで好きなの
I chose correctly, hell yeah. Let's get this party started.
What's amazing is...
やばすぎ
It's so funny that you can tell who's important and who's not depending on what language their like text voice lines are. If they're in English, they're important. If they're in Japanese, they're not. The other day, Haruko and I went out for drinks after work. That girl can seriously hold her liquor. Never thought anyone could drink me under the table. Anyway, what about you, Yagami-san? Are you a man that can handle his hooch? I'm pretty sure I can handle my licorice. I like how the first one of the incorrect answers was, I sure am pretty, or something like that. Seriously? Fine, let's find out who's stronger then. Whoever wins gets a final showdown with Haruko, the current champ. I'm not gonna lose this. By the way, I started weight training recently. The only problem is that my muscles get sore real quick. Do you work out, Yagami-san? Technically. Now that I smoke menthols, now that you mention it, I exercise on a regular basis. I knew it! You should teach me sometime. I really want to build up my stamina. Go get accosted by random punks on the street every 10 feet. That's what we do. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those demons. Holy cow, I had a great time. Let's chat again. Nice, that got her into it. Yeah, I exorcise. Let's go. Listen, I know Count Up is like the least interesting darts game. It's the easiest one because you just go for this every time.
Nice. Yep. Nice.
There we go. Unlike last time where it kept giving me single 20s, even though I was aiming at the frickin' thing. Yes! Alright, are you also trying to go for triple 20s? Yes!
Impressive. My turn then.
Oh boy. You don't joke around, do ya?
Yep. Nice.
Although I think it's Emily who's like a freaking nightmare at this. Like, she's so good.
Yep.
Hey, Ayakashi. How you guys doing? We're trying to flirt with girls.
Wow.
God damn. Ma'am? Ma'am.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, God.
Yep.
No, we're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Don't you even worry about it.
Nice.
That's not fine. I think we're still too far ahead, but damn it. Yes. Okay, yeah, no, we're super fine.
Nice.
That is the closest match we have had in this entire game. And yet you love it. And yet you love it.
Ayaha-chan.
All right, let's keep going.
What have we got here? Want to try this? Cheers. I'm starting to
Yeah,
feel it.
thanks, Mike, for handing out that gift sub.
What's amazing is...
Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, there's this lost kid in front of the bar the other day. This place isn't exactly the safest part of town, you know? So I couldn't just leave the kid, so I went off to look for the mom. And we ended up finding her. I was so relieved to get to see them back together. That was kind of you, taking your time to help a lost kid. Oh, you think so? Well, now I'm embarrassed. Oh, and also, the mom happened to be a classmate of mine. Surprise reunion. Yagami-san, you're always here by yourself. What kind of people do you usually hang out with? Friends? Coworkers? I'll go out drinking with my workmates from dawn till dusk. She would probably actually like that one too, maybe. Yeah, two of them are ex-Yakuza, one of them's an ex-thief, and the other one's an ex-hikikomori. A lot of exes. Coworkers, you say? I'm dying to know about them, Yagami-san. Oh, you should bring them here sometime. I'll make it worth their while. Love the Girls Buy minigame. Once you were playing and drinking hard IRL is a fantastic way to fail at it. Immersive experience, hell yeah. God, I can't imagine having to decipher like the drunk responses while you were also drunk.
Ayaha-chan.
Yagami-san, 何する?
Maybe not.
Okay, I think you are full, which means I need to leave and come back.
I'll be back.
Please? Let me have the thing. There we go.
Yagami-san.
I always get scared that I'm like leaving too early and that there's like a magic pixel of like, you know, like friendship bar that's not filled. And that whenever I leave and come back, it's not gonna go. Ah, Yagami-san, welcome. Totally sorry, Yagami-san. We're kind of packed today, so I can't chat one-on-one. Was that... Hey, Kawaguchi, it's that Captain, what was it again? Why are we talking about Captain Cop? I'm not Captain Cop, it's Kaito. Captain Cop, it's a legendary tokusatsu show. The rare henshin stick for sale, was for sale at a pawn shop over in the town, was for sale at a pawn shop in the town over. Only 150,000 yen. But my bonus wasn't much this year, so I couldn't afford it. You some kind of dumb kid? What the hell? Talking about this henshin stuff at your age? You've gotta watch Captain Cobb, Sakamoto-san. It's all online. This is why you never see results of work. You think someone with the mind of a child can run a business? This has nothing to do with my work. I'm talking about my hobbies. Why do you feel the need to lecture me? Hey, you, youngin'. Buddy, I look older than you do.
Huh?
Huh? Me? You think Kawaguchi is full of shit? He's upset with this kid's show and is getting himself worked up over some toy. Well, I don't really know what to say. A person's character comes through in their work. That's why you shouldn't have a hobby you're embarrassed of, right?
Huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, come on, Sakamoto-san. Don't involve Yagami-san in your weird nonsense. But Kawaguchi-san still watches a kid's show. If you want to fit in the society, you have to watch period dramas. Heck, even newer dramas will do. Then you can strike up real conversations with our clients. Not interested. I'm not about to change my hobbies just because of work. Hell yeah, Kawaguchi. Excuse me? Kawaguchi, you little... You call yourself a businessman? A man of business always puts his clients first and... No, we're just going in circles. I've had enough. Come on, don't argue here. You're killing the mood for everyone here. Jeez. Hey, now, no fighting. To each his own, am I right? Of course I am. Now, clink, clink. Well, if you say so, Aya-chan. You're off the clock. When you're here, whoever has the most fun wins. Now let's get this party started. Cheers. Cheers. Aya-chan managed to defuse the situation before it blew up into a fight. Random fandom. Take care, Aya-chan. I had lots of fun today. I'll be back soon. Aya-chan, that Captain Copstick is a secret, okay? If another fan finds something, might swoop it up. What even? Don't you worry. I totally don't even care about it. See you later then. Well, I saved the day, Aya-chan. I wasn't sure how that was going to end up, but they had fun in the end. I mean, like, if you're here to drink, then don't kill the mood, you know? What's the point of life if you don't enjoy it?
So,
Well, yeah, I guess. I'm a real party person. I can't stand it when people don't get along. That's why I, treasure the friends I can drink with and have fun.
oh,
That's so. Party person, huh?
ねえね
Hey, anyway, since it's just us two now, how about a little drink? Sure, I can go for another. Cool, in that case, clink clink. Yay. Up and now we're super drunk. Thugs? Thugs, please, I need you. Come back. I need to get rid of the drunk.
I wish you hadn't. The more I drink, the stronger I get.
Yeah, go get him, Yagami. And they're all still alive. How dare you? How are you still alive?
What a waste.
Don't magic pixel me. Alright, let's keep going. We're halfway done with this girl, and then we're halfway done with the whole thing, because then we have to do the whole thing again, but with Emily.
Aya-chan,
八神さん何する
You like the punch.
what should I get? Let's have a drink together.
さすが八神さんチョイスが神
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it.
Now I'm really feeling it.
Guess what happened?
Why would you name your drink Terrified? Hello? What was that? Ugh, it's gotten so cold lately, hasn't it? I could go for some hot pot. Extra spicy too, like kimchi hot pot. Hey, what kind of hot pot do you like, Yagami-san? I prefer hot pot! I prefer hot pot with simple ingredients and a light broth. Hot port and hot poop. Jesus fucking Christ, what were some of those wrong options? Yosinabe is great, and when you add a little seafood, amazing. Oh, we should have a hot pot party one day. Hell yeah. Nabe party, you could say? Nothing like good vibes and good food. Hey, do you like theme parks, Shagami-san? We all went to one together the other day. It was a total blast. Hey, this one's not on Sarek's guide. Hey, this one's not on Sarek's guide. To twerk at a place. I think you're lucky to work at a place where everyone gets along. Yeah, made me really happy to be working here. That is wild that Sarek apparently missed one. See that girls board game streamers were playing a few months ago? I don't think so. I don't see like random streamers often. I like do everything in my power to avoid the front page of Twitch. I don't like looking at it. It's always weirdos. Well, it got a little wild when Miyu started chasing one of the mascots and ran off somewhere. Ayaha, please. Only watch Twitch friends. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna hold back. Yep.
Why does it go up so high?
Nice.
Oh god, that's...
Yep.
Nope, we're fine. It's fine. We're fine. But yeah, what's the game you were talking about, Mike Sill? Oh, I can't see the stream for some reason. Hope chat's doing good. That's weird. Do you have like Twitch specific ad blocks? Because I know sometimes if you have those
oh well.
Twitch like hates it and will just like not load the video sometimes. And it's like, why is Twitch the most anti thing? most anti ad blocker website I have seen. No other website I like know fights ad blockers that much.
Yep.
You totally forgot the front page even existed? Dude, same until I like accidentally like load it. And then I'm like, oh god, who the hell is this? Get me out of here. Sometimes you have to refresh Twitch like 10 times. Also, yeah, sometimes Twitch just is broken. Definitely a website that works.
Alright, let's tone it down.
Never pay attention to the front page even when I'm on it. The problem is that like I wear headphones and when you're on the front page it will like auto play like some random person's stream with like noise and everything and it's like stop.
Yep. Nice.
Why do you go high?
Yep.
I think better TTV either auto mutes or make those so that they don't autoplay. I wonder if that's something I have to turn on because I have better TTV and that doesn't save me.
Impressive. Guess that's game.
cool. We don't have to drink again.
See ya.
All right. Sub-story, please. I beg. By the way, is Aya-chan here today?
はい
Nope. She took the train out today. She seemed pretty excited. Wonder what for. Guess Aya-chan's out today. If she took the train, maybe I can find her near the station? I should look around Janai Station when I'm feeling up to it. Yeah, I guess we have to leave.
Thanks for the drinks.
Have to remember what it's called, please. Hold on, right? It's fine. Hang on, just trying to talk with Neon King here. Okay, there we go. Station, way the hell up north. It was not Super Seducer, even if that is what Google wants you to believe. Yeah, it sucks sometimes when you have like something like really specific. When you have like something really specific and you're like trying to like Google it and like you just like can't quite get it.
Really, guys?
Fuck you! I'm sorry, what are you? Nope. You hit the fire person! They fell in sync! They ragdolled in sync! Oh god. That's Aya-chan. What's she doing? I should ask what's up. Yeah! Do the pose! No, where's the sound effect? Where's the sound effect when she does the weird, like, elbow jab? You need the sound effect! Captain, cop, change!
Aya-chan.
Aya-chan? Wait, is this? I'm gonna show everyone! Kid that's stealing! Child! Hey, wait! Aya-chan, I should bring that back, shouldn't I? Please, Yagami-san?
Gotcha.
Got it. Kid, why do you look fucking massive? Where's this? Why is this kid faster than a skateboard? Kid, what are you on? Heelys.
Hold up.
Fucking incredible, dude. Kid? Kid? Why are you so fast?
Hold up. You won't get away.
Jesus Christ, this child.
Hold up.
Why? Bunny Garden. Yeah, I don't think I heard of that. Was it like... Come on, give it back, kid. Oh man.
No way.
What are you whining about? You think you can just take someone else's things? I'm sorry. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the woman you took it from. You got that? Okay. Huh? Wait, this thing... It's an ultra rare Captain Copstick! I think it was only borderline to its safe. Oh god. Captain Cop? I remember that name from before. Why would Ayaha-chan have this? Hey, I should say sorry to the lady, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go do that. I'll call her up right now. Yakumi-san, so, how'd it go? Hey, yeah, so I explained everything and he gave it back. Ew! Thank freaking goodness! Hi, lady. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Oh, no, it's totally fine. I'm the one who dropped it. So, do you like Captain Cop? Come on, don't be ridiculous. It's a gift for someone. Really? Cool.
Does that mean...
A gift? Seriously? Yeah, I want to give it to Kawaguchi-san, you know? Aren't you just in tears over that thing? And didn't it cost, like, what, 150,000 yen? You're just gonna give that to him? The thing is... I actually, like Captain Cop.
Huh?
What? Really? Yeah, it's kind of my reason for living. I have every DVD in the series. Oh, and I have all the figures too. But all I'm missing is the first Captain Cop Super Rare Stick. He was a little too brutish of a protagonist, so the writers killed him off quickly, and then his super handsome replacement came along. But I loved the first one. He was so passionate, and after he died, his popularity really skyrocketed, and now he's the favorite at all the polls. So is this the one that Kaito looks like, apparently? The one that got killed? They stopped producing the sticks, and now it's gotten really hard to find. When I finally got my hands on it, I was like, wow, I'm vibing hard right now. Sorry, I got kind of sucked in the moment. That a turn off for you? Of course not. Teach their own, right? Yeah, well, good. Hey, I thought you said before that you weren't into this stuff. I mean, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Like, the whole otaku thing is so not me, you know? I mean, it is kinda out of left field. I've been into tokusatsu and anime since forever. I was never the type of girl to read shoujo mangas. When I was a kid, I'd always play with all the boys. Then the other girls would be like, Ayaha's a boy lover, she's such a flirt, and then they'd stop hanging out with me. Bunch of jerks. So in high school, I started to change up my style to be more trendy like the other girls. I started reading fashion magazines I didn't even like and listened to pop groups I couldn't care less about. The whole hip and stylish image? That was my own henshin costume I made up to protect myself. I had no idea. The truth is, the whole party persona is a lie. I don't have a boyfriend or even any friends. My favorite thing is sitting at home by myself and watching anime and tokusatsu. But there are some days I look in the mirror and hate who I am. Hey man, nothing wrong with wanting to stay at home and watch anime and tokusatsu. As long as you remember to, you know, go out every now and then, there's nothing inherently wrong with it.
Hold on.
I think you deserve to be really proud of who you are.
Huh?
Huh? I feel a lot closer to you this way. In a way, I get to see who you really are, Ayaha-chan. You think so? I do. Even at the bar, you shouldn't have to try so hard to hide who you are. I think you can show that side of you too, right? But... Everyone's got different hobbies. You said it best yourself, Ayaha-chan. To each their own, right? Imagine the conversation you could have had with those customers from last time if you didn't have to keep your hobbies a secret. Yeah, you're totally right. I should be proud of the stuff I like. That's how it ought to be.
Yeah.
I think so too. I think the world's gonna love the real Ayaha. Thank you, Yagami-san. All right, I don't care if anyone sees my nerdy side. I'm gonna go hunt down the next collectible I can find. In fact, my collectible radar is going off right now. Beep, boop, this away. Also, thank you, Ghoul, for the instructions on how to turn on autoplay. I did say Ghoul, right? Because listen, I know I just said beep boop, and so now I like genuinely can't remember. Like, did I say Ghoul or did I say boops? I said Ghoul, right? Because boops isn't here. Okay, good. I love how the items from the one fighter's still on the ground there. Nope, wrong way. All right, Emily, your turn.
やだみちゃん来てくれて嬉しい
Or at least it should be? Please? How do I talk to Emily?
Son.
Did you have a question? I'd say you're about...
Oh, because I'm fucking dumb. I didn't actually... Fuck. Hang on. It's fine. I have so much money.
I'll stop by again.
Wait, no, it does say to come back here. What? but Ayaha wasn't one of the girls, was she? Am I losing my fucking mind? There we go. What was that?
八神さん
Hey, Yagami-san, welcome. I don't know what that was. The game just made me waste 2,000 yen. Not that it matters when I have 12 million yen on hand, but you know. Principle of the matter. Never would have guessed it. You were a Captain Cop fan too, Ayaha-chan. What a pleasant surprise. I've been a fan since the very first one. You started as a second-gen fan, right, Kawaguchi? Yeah, is that a problem? Well, the community split over that, but since you're a first-gen fan, I'll let it slide. Dang, you're pretty hardcore. Well, sounds like you're already getting into it. Hey, when are you gonna jump on the Captain Cop train, Sakamoto-san? Never, that's when. I'll take my period dramas and even the newer dramas, thank you very much. Oh, he's gone. But I saw Sakamoto-san watching Captain Cop during his lunch break. He was even tearing up. What? For real? Yeah, actually, he was already on the final episode on his lunch break the next day. He probably kept watching after he got home. So he went in head first then. So have you started watching it yet, Yagami-san?
Huh?
Huh? Well, it's not really my thing. But we have to investigate, Yagami-san. Apparently Kaito looks like one of the Captain Cops. We can't have that. You gotta watch too, Yagami-san. I have every episode. You can borrow them. No, it's just, I'm really busy. Plus, I don't even have a TV at home. You live in your fucking office, bud. You don't really have a home. Then I'll just have to lend you a TV and a DVD player, too. Huh? What? But then how are you gonna watch it? I have a dedicated set of DVDs for the sole purpose of spreading the word. Actually, I should buy another TV and DVD player to spread it harder. Also, yeah, wait, we have a Mega... You're completely right, Cole. We have a Mega Drive in the office. We do have a TV. It's the last game where I was used to the pinball machine where it's like, yeah, no, we don't have an office. We don't have a TV at the office. But we absolutely do. Because there's the fucking Mega Drive. Yagami, you're lying. Oh, you're not joking, are you? Never underestimate otaku power, I guess. Oh yeah, Chan, let's do the thing. Oh, hell yeah. What thing? Captain Cop's henshin pose. Hey, why don't you do it with us, Yagami-san? No, wait, what? Do I have to? Come on your feet. Once you do it, you'll understand how awesome it is. Yeah, let's go. Kaito had to do it. It's only fair that you have to too, Yagami. Okay, here we go. Ready? He's so sad. He's so upset that he's doing this. Captain Cop, change. He regrets every single one of his life choices. Woohoo! Oh, that was seriously super freaking amazing. Ayaha-chan, doesn't this remind you of that scene in the first movie when Captain Cops are 1 through 3 are all together? Totally. Yagami-san looks just like the third too. How many fucking Captain Cops are there?
Huh?
Oh, do I? I guess we're all Captain Cop buddies now. They just made me one of them. Which means we're all BFFs now. This party can't stop now. Come on, everyone. We're getting fucked up. Cheers. There we go. Now we can go talk to Emily. Chan seems happier now that she's honest about who she is. Feels like this whole thing brought us closer. Hopefully I get a chance to talk to Emily Chan some more. Better head back to Girls Bite. Hang on, we gotta go fight some goons.
For real? The more I drink, the stronger I get.
There we go. Come on. Will you? Stop it.
Really, guys?
Yo, a paper plate. We're gonna be rich. Keep coming here, but I haven't had the chance to ask Emily Chan about the professor. I need to change that.
Emily Chan.
Emily Chan. Emily Chan doesn't seem like herself. You know what might be wrong? I think someone's been stalking her lately. A stalker? Are you sure? Yeah, she says that she thinks someone's been following her every night. That's a problem. Isn't there anyone that'll walk her home? We keep telling her that we'd walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't want to put us in danger. Emily Chan can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. That's so, huh? I don't like the sound of a stalker one bit. Pretty worried about Emily Chan. She might turn me down if I offer to walk her home. Plus, I might scare off the stalker by being there. Guess I'll have to tell Emily Chan? If someone gives off a stalker vibe, I'll have a chat with them. What about you, Yagami? What if you give off the stalker vibe? Yagami, this seems incredibly counterintuitive. Realize you meant Master System? It's fine. They're all the same to me. I never played the Sega consoles or whatever the hell they are. It's all before my time. The only ones I know are the PlayStation. The first console that was mine was the GameCube. Okay, can't let her catch me tailing her. Yagami, you're the stalker now.
Careful here.
Yagami, now you're the stalker. Hey, we're fine. It's fine. Yo, you getting some takoyaki? way we just slid into position. Yagami, I don't think we're helping. I don't think stalking someone in order to find the stalker is going to help, especially when they don't know. Completely inconspicuous. I'm surprised she didn't see me. Cardboard box behind you hasn't been moving. Not at all. Absolutely not. Don't even worry about it. I do love how twice now, actually, this series has had a moment where you are hiding in a cardboard box, slowly trying to sneak up on, like, a conversation. That guy looks shady as hell.
Really?
This isn't good. Hey! Wait!
Wait, I'm scared!
Wait, I'm freaked out. Please don't leave. She's right. I can't leave her like this. Are you okay? Mm-hmm. I think so. Who was that guy? I have no idea. Probably the stalker. Ellie-chan, can I please walk you home? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Thanks. I appreciate it, Nakata. Not a problem.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry, you know, for not remembering your name. Don't sweat it. Japanese names can be tricky, especially if you've been overseas for a while.
No.
No, that's not why. Oh, it's not? Well, it's because I was overseas. I've actually been living in Japan for quite a while.
Because I wasn't interested in you, Nakata.
Wow, rude?
Huh?
Huh? Right. Gotta say, it's pretty refreshing to hear it straight like this.
Nakata!
So, what was your real name again, Nakata?
It's me.
It's Yagami. Takayuki Yagami.
Takayuki!
Takayuki Yagami. Got it. Mind if I call you Takayuki?
Yeah.
Sure. Whatever's easiest for you. Okay, Takayuki it is. You're a pretty nice guy, Takayuki. I like you. You like me?
Yeah.
Yep, but I love Nakata way more. Well, I would hope so. That's your dog. Nakata? Oh, your dog, right? Yep. My Nakata's so freaking cute. Guess she likes me a little more, but I'm still outranked by a pet. As it should be. You're basically strangers, Yagami.
Excuse me.
I love the cutscene repulsion field so much. Oh, Emily-chan, so for next time, wanna grab a drink with me at the bar? If that's cool with you, I mean. Yeah, totally. I'd love to have a chat with you, Takayuki. Great, looking forward to it. Me too. Okay, bye. Finally getting some time to talk to her. Now I just gotta ask her about the professor. Hey, look, progress. Finally. I see that nouveau reach. Come here. Let's go.
For real?
Ah, fuck!
What a waste.
Thanks for the money, dude. Anyway, back to the girls' bar. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Takayuki!
Takayuki, you came. You've made me one happy girl.
Emily-chan.
I'm here to see you. Awesome. When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee.
Huh?
Wait, I thought you didn't accept patron fees because this is a girls' bar. We're supposed to give that spiel, but if we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice. You know what I mean? Emily-chan, what the heck? Don't say that stuff out loud. It's supposed to be a secret. Sorry. Classic Emily-chan for you. Takayuki, let's have a nice long chat. And buy lots of drinks, obviously. Just gotta get on Emily-chan's good side. Once I do, I'll bring up the professor.
Takayuki!
What'll it be?
What would you like to drink?
I think blue is what we haven't
Sure,
ordered.
Dad.
Do you like blue?
Let's have a drink together.
Not bad, Takayuki.
Cheers. Guess what happened?
Okay, let's go.
Takayuki!
Takayuki, ready for a pop quiz? Tell me the full name of the regular you talk to all the time. I've only talked to him like once. Kintaro Happy Mori?
Good job!
Wow, that's totally right. Very impressive, Takayuki. I wish Happy was my middle name. Or I wish Happy was my middle name too. It's pretty amazing. The other day, Ayaha and I had an anime watching party. She shared all of her favorites with me. It made me so happy to see her like that. Wait, actually, what's Ayaha's favorite character's catchphrase again? Are all of your questions pop quizzes of, hey, how much have you been paying attention? Captain Cop Change! Yeah. Captain Cop Change! Ayaha and I totally struck that pose while we were watching it. You should come to our next viewing party, Takayuki.
That was fun!
All right, time to see if she will destroy me at darts. God, she says she's gonna crush me, and I think she might.
I'm not losing, you know.
I'm not gonna hold back. Yep. Nice. Yep.
There we go. Now, all right, what does your AI tell you to do? Because I actually put up a fight, at least that first darts game. What are you gonna do to me? You're gonna go for bullseyes, aren't you? Yep.
All right, let's talk.
Oh, God.
My turn then.
No, boy. Yeah, hat the trick.
Nice.
Oh, God. Oh, God, that's going to kill me. That's going to kill me real bad.
Yep.
That's going to get me killed. That's going to get me destroyed. Good God. Look at her go.
Okay.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Nice. Yep. Nice.
Nice time.
Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Nice. Guess that's
We're totally fine.
That was fun.
All right, more talks. Not in trouble. I'm in triple.
Ayuki, what would you like to drink?
What have we got here? Want to try this?
I like this one. Cheers.
All right, what do you want to talk about now? What pop quizzes are you giving me?
Wow.
Hey, Takayuki, you're a detective, right? What exactly does a detective do? Anything from solving cheating cases, to finding cats.
Really?
Tracking down cheaters. I can't stand people who cheat. I hope you're not one of them, Takayuki. What? Ma'am? Where did that come from? Just the other day, Haruko was chatting up this customer and being way chummier than usual. I asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. Any man who comes down to the bar to have a drink with his daughter is a damn fine dad in my book. So Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all. Dang, Takayuki, so you knew about Haruko and her dad? Guess you don't have to worry about them now. That's awesome.
That was fun.
I'll stop by again.
All right, that's lock 1. It should be now available.
You're here.
Ma'am? Wow, so you're an actual detective. I'm in the middle of an investigation right now, as a matter of fact. Huh? Seriously? What for? Alright, that's a secret.
Huh?
What? You can't just dangle that in front of me. Is something going on right now? Guess you'll just have to talk to me more if you want to find out, huh? You're on. I want to talk with you even more, Takayuki. That really kicked up the mood a notch, I think. Better ride this momentum.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh yeah? What is it? I actually happen to be an outside counselor at Serio High School in Ijincho. Whoa, didn't know you did that kind of stuff too. So I heard one of our students was coming here. You were the one serving him, right, Emily-chan? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. Kid totally duped me. Never would have thought he was in high school. Given what some of the high schoolers look like, I don't blame you. Didn't that student mention anything about a professor? Professor? What's wrong? When customers talk to me about stuff, they're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can't go blabbing about my conversations with other customers. Well, is there any way around that this time? If that kid gets roped into some shady business, then it's kind of a big deal.
No.
Sorry, I can't say anything. I see. I really am sorry. No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking weird questions. I think that'll do for today.
Emily-chan.
Takayuki, what would you like to drink?
More
What should I
blue.
get? My treat.
I like this one.
Cheers.
All right, give me more pop
Tell us
quizzes.
About the other day.
Or hit me. Yagami-tan. Just kidding. That was my Miyu impression. Miyu's always working so hard towards her dreams. I really look up to her. It's like she approaches everything with a professional mindset. She really sets an example for other idols. Right? Don't you agree, Takayuki? She really is the perfect idol because she cares about her fans. Because she cares about her flan. Right? Totally. Even when her personal info got leaked, she never once doubted her fans, did she? I admire that part of her so much. It makes me want to go all in on something I really love. The other day, Miyu's fans were calling her Miu Miu. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Do you have any kind of cute nicknames, Takayuki? The voice in my head? My buddy always calls me Tak. Or Tabo, if you're playing in Japanese. Tak, huh? That is pretty cute. Maybe I'll start calling you that, Tak. Oh god, can I play darts while this drunk? I'm always like convinced that being drunk affects darts, but I don't think it actually does.
That's it. Game time.
Let's go.
It does in Zero, that's probably why. It's probably because Old Engine it did, but Dragon Engine it doesn't.
Yep. Nice. Yep.
Nice time.
God, Old Engine darts was something. I mean, I do kind of like how, like, Old Engine, like, baseball and darts weren't just, like, you know, like, meters and stuff. Like, there's actually some, like, not, like, physics, but, like, you know, like, tricks to them? Whatever.
Okay.
But I do appreciate how much simpler, Dragon Engine baseball and darts are. It makes it when you're required to do them way easier.
Yep. Nice.
Nice time.
God, you kind of have to go for at least one like round of 3 triple 20s if you actually want to beat her.
My turn then. Yep. Nice. Yep.
Nice time.
Alright, we win. That went way better. Because I didn't flub up one of the throws and got a single 5.
Wow. Guess that's game.
You lost. That was fun.
Yeah, there we go. Now let's see, can I just talk to you again, or do you make me order drinks?
Emily-chan.
Takayuki, what would you like to drink?
Okay, I guess
Maybe
we have to
not.
leave and come back.
I'll be back.
Let's fight some goons just in case. Just in case.
Oh, you morons.
More I drink, the stronger I get.
What a waste.
I love that scream so much because it is so clear that it is just like somebody like whisper screaming into the mic. Yeah, just like, ah!
You're here again.
Emily-chan, any update on that stalker situation? About that Takayuki. Emily-chan, what's wrong? You don't look so good. Yeah, well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. To me. Yeah, it's about the professor you mentioned. Oh, so you're going to tell me what you know?
No.
No, that's not it. Actually, after you walked me home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Weird how? What did it say? Don't tell anyone what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. You talk to the police, you're dead.
What was that?
What? I'm really scared. Is someone gonna kill me? If you're getting threats about the professor, then this may be connected to that Serio student who came to the bar. Emily-chan, if you tell me that student's name, I might be able to do something about it. I can't. I can't betray my customer like that. Besides, we're not even sure that kid's the one who sent the letter, right?
Gotcha.
All right. In that case, I'll do what I can right now. What do you mean right now? That stalker might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him. Okay, got it. Thanks, Takayuki. Is Otohime Land still operational? I forget if the end of 7 or if Infinite Wealth said if Sayako like took over it or not. Because I'm like, this is Otohime Land, and the sign is still on and flashing, and you would think that would get turned off if it's not operating? Also, I love how Baby Don't Cry is still here. Is that? He's not wearing a hood, but his features are a match. What features? We didn't see his face last time, Yagami. Alright.
Hey.
Huh? The hell you want? You're the guy who's been following Emily-chan around? Oh, I get it. You're that guy who was poking his nose around last time. Why are you chasing after Emily-chan? You know you just waltzed right into our trap, right? Huh? That the guy, Ashihara? The guy who's getting a little too close to Emily? Yep, he's been asking about the professor. Hey, what'd she tell you? Beats me. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter what he knows if we just kill him and bury him. Kill him? You're serious, Hazuma-san? Ashihara, you gotta be part of this, or you've gotta be part of this too. You wanna join the Neo King gang, don't you?
Hey.
Ashihara, was it? You're the kid from Serio that went to the girls' bar? Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this up, you won't be able to turn back. Turn back? Screw school. I'm not going back there. If I join the Neo King gang, I can have all the money and women I want, and I can use violence to get it. That's just fine by me. Damn straight. Emily will be all yours. You bury this bastard and it's smooth sailing from here. Yeah. Damn. Wish I could have changed your minds before the cops get involved, but looks like it's too late for you. Okay. Alright, you want to join the Neo King gang, gang so bad? You're gonna get treated like one. And that means tiger.
Hey.
Hey. You told Emily-chan you knew who the professor was. Is that right? Who is it? Do you actually know? When Hazama took me into the Neokein gang hideout, Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. The person on the other line was the professor. What? So Koga was talking to the professor? After Koga-san hung up, he said, that brat. Brat? Koga thinks the professor's a brat? Oh yeah, he sure does. The professor's a brat, huh? That means the professor must be around the age where a person like Koga would call someone like that. What else do you know about the professor? Nothing. Aside from Koga-san, not even the officers know who it is. So you guys are after Emily-chan because you told her all that? Yeah, no one in the Neokein gang's allowed to ask who the professor is. But since I fucked up and ran my mouth, Hazama-san said that I might get my ass picked off.
I see.
So you wanted to kill Emily-chan and get rid of any evidence. You know what else? Hazama-san said that before we kill Emily-chan, she'd let me make most of my time with her. I'm throwing you in the fucking river. You son of a... the cops. Shit, I gotta get out of here. Come on, man, let me go. I'll pay you whatever you want, please. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions. What? The cops get to decide what happens to you next. Please, no. Hey, maybe you should have thought about that before you tried to join a goddamn gang. Also, it is wild that, at least out of the, like, lesser, school story stuff, this is the one that gives us the biggest hint to the professor's identity. In fact, I think even including, like, the major ones, like boxing, robotics, dancing, I still think this one actually might give the biggest hint as to who the professor is before you know, complete all of them and actually do, like, the whole wrap-up thing. Oh, Yagami-san. Huh? Closing up early tonight? Yeah, about that.
Mori-san.
Yagami-san. Oh, Mori-san, you're here too. Please forgive me for eavesdropping. I happened to overhear what you and Emily-chan were talking about earlier. That some dangerous person was after her. You heard that. Guess I let my guard down. Because of that, I rented out the entire bar until you got a handle on the situation, just to keep any other suspicious individuals out. Huh? You rented the whole thing out? It was all for Emily-chan and the girls. Can't believe you do all that. Wait, are you going to be able to take care of the bill? Oh, don't worry. Mori-san's loaded. What? Seriously? Mori-san, who are you? Just a businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so not to worry. So Mori-san's actually kind of amazing. Hey, Yagami-tan. Moriichi filled me in on the deets. What happened to Emily-tan's stalker? Right, that whole thing. Yeah, we kicked his ass. And now he's been arrested. Yeah, so it turned out to be that high school kid after all. But everything's all good now. He's been caught and dealt with.
Thank you.
Thank you, Takayuki. Actually, Takayuki, there's something I have to ask. Yeah, what is it? You came here because of your detective job, right? So that means you never really cared about the girls' bar, did you?
What?
Huh? I was curious about that too. Were you just here for work or were you actually having a good time? Keep thinking of the professor from Kiwami, but he would be in his 20s, I think? Yeah, the Mesu King guy. Yeah, how old would he have been? I forget if he was in elementary school or middle school. But even then, it would have been Japanese elementary school or middle school, which is, like, slightly off from, like, US middle school. Like, I always forget exactly how it lines up, but I do think, like, the last year of Japanese high school still lines up to the last year of American high school, like, age-wise. But the thing is that while American high school is 4 years, Japanese high school is 3 years. Which would mean that the first year of American high school is equivalent to the last year of Japanese middle school. And so you would have to, like, you know, like, work backwards from that. Well, no, we enjoyed ourselves. We had fun. It's true that it began as just work, but I really started to enjoy myself over time. Is that so, huh? Well, I'm glad to hear it then.
Yuki!
Well, Takayuki, I hope you come back to Girls Bite. I'll be waiting for you. We're never coming back here again. Emily-chan, do you think maybe next time we could meet up in private? Nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I think you'd make great boyfriend material, Takayuki. Would he?
Are you serious?
Would he? What, for real? Whoa, Emily-chan! Wait, seriously? Hell freaking yes! You're in love? Wow! Emily-chan, this is... Gotcha. Oh, come on. Guess that means you'll just have to visit the bar more. Got it? Now I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy for you. Then show me crazy. I want to see all the crazy you've got. Absolutely not. We're never coming back. I'm sorry. Sure, I'll pop in when I'm feeling up to it. Okay, I can't wait. So yeah, before the, like, DLC came out and added in... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And added in, like, a bunch of, other, like, girlfriends. She was the only base game one. We're not doing it, though. 'Cause I refuse. Kizuna Ashihara, the student who went to the girls' bar and attempted to assault Mochizuki-san, has been expelled. It seems he was involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. No kidding. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Brat, was it?
Yeah.
Right. Pretty sure Koga's in his late 30s, so the professor comes off as a brat to him at least. Then we can assume the age range may be a bit larger than expected. Exactly. It's likely the professor is actually much younger than we thought. Indeed, this is a huge clue. With a title like Professor, I pictured someone with some years under their belt, like Professor Moriarty. Seems like going undercover at the girls' bar was worth it.
Now that you mention it.
Speaking of Yagami-san, did you enjoy yourself at the girls' bar? Why? Forgive me, but it's just that whenever you talk about Mochizuki-san, I catch you smiling every so often. It seems like you had a good time.
Nope.
Nope, definitely just your imagination. Are you sure about that? There was something clearly different about the way you were speaking. I have no idea what you're talking about. Emily-chan, I'd love to see you again, but preferably when I'm not on the job. Maybe you'll stop buy Girls Bite sometime. Amasawa doesn't need to know about it. We are not. We're never going back. I'm so sorry, Yagami. But we did it. We did it. That's all the minor ones done. It's just these ones left and they're story locked. Which means we can finally head to Sawa's room. It's just been what? We did like a 5-hour stream last time and it's like almost been 2 hours here. So, like almost 7 hours. It's fine. She'll be fine. As I say in the title, time doesn't advance unless I make it. We're fine. There's no consequences to anything I do ever. I guess I should have taxied, but it's fine. God damn, I think this is the longest I've been able to skateboard without getting, like, accosted or run over. Gonna lurk while you do dishes? Alright. Well, the chairman told me that Sawa-sensei lives here in apartment 304. It's way quieter than I expect for a place that just had a burglary. So this is apartment 304. Sawa-sensei should be here.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
What do you mean quick? It's been 7 hours. Has been mentioned. Hey, Jester. What timing for you to come in? You smell him.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
have a skill in showing up when he's around, really. You really do. I, like, literally just finished the girls' bar stuff. Chapter 7, Blindsided.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what?
Awkward.
Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
You wish you were Yagami, don't you? That was almost a hug.
We've got more incoming.
What is this?
Quick stream up, go to the store, come back, here, Akutsu.
It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Yagami, move. Is this the two big guys? No, 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 no! Buddy, I was mashing that so hard! Should have been you! Holy shit! What do you mean that took away all of Akutsu's HP? He had like half his health bar left! Or rather, his first health bar, last health bar, whatever?
Just stay the fuck out of my way, Yagami! I can say the same thing to you!
I don't know how I did that much damage to him.
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Hey, let's
Hey,
Yagami.
welcome.
You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
The way they have to so like safely shuffle down the stairs.
Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
But yeah, Akutsu still had his like last HP bar, like that was basically full. I don't know why that one kick did so much goddamn damage. Fucking stop.
Here we go.
Nope, tiger. What? Wait, where did Chiba go? He was like blocking all my attacks. Where did he go?
Sawa-sensei.
Yes.
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Kawana's all right.
But what about you, Yagami-san?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Kawana know each other?
Yeah, Link should be fine.
Sawa-sensei,
I don't think I have that turned off, which is
just
probably an
please
issue,
stay
but
in
oh
your
well.
room, okay?
Need to find Kuwana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him? What are these? Z's? Okay, yeah, they're Z's.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
No? RK's backup is here, huh? Really rather be going after Kuwana right now. But I can't leave these guys alone. They lay a finger on Sawa-sensei.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are you? Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright? Yeah? Big words for a little shit! You're nothing without your friend Kaito!
Rude? The disrespect. How dare you?
Really, guys?
What is the hammer doing? That was awesome. I love the Dragon Engine so much. Where'd Kuwana run off to? It's pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken the pedestrian overpass? Hi.
Huh, this motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami. Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Sir, where are your eyebrows? Why are they so small? That's not even the guy who attacked me, but okay.
What a waste.
What a waste. These guys are pathetic.
It's Kuwana! Don't let him get away!
Is that okay just now? Sounds like they cornered Kuwana. Gotta hurry. Can't comment because you have no brows since you love shaving them off.
Hey, been waiting for you.
That's fine, but that guy had two really short eyebrows, but one of them still looked longer than the other. It was just like, buddy,
They got here.
what have you
before I
done?
did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat, this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
You want to face my boot again, Akutsu? No! Jesus Christ, you have to mash so hard for that. Who the fuck? Oh god.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
Thanks, bud. What the fuck? I'm not Jester. I'm not into that.
Let's do this.
What happened to my reversal?
Let go.
Get flipped.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that?
Yagami, are you blind?
Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
I'm literally right here. Akutsu, stop wasting your time with Yagami.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Hey, so you know how our healing items are stored in our phone?
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Did that hurt? It hurt, right?
That was almost my dick!
See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Akutsu not monologuing when Yagami asked what they were up to. Chiba having the phone trashed. Arky members as a whole are stupid, but you appreciate the few that aren't. Yeah, no, it's a nice
What's
change.
the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Get Akutsu. This Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie, but it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive?
Please?
It's gonna be in a body bag.
I would like to leave here alive.
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kawana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Should have been you. God. Don't let the generic goons beat me up. Come on, at least let it be a Kutsu.
Pretty boy detectives looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey, fire that thing up.
I will tell you, you were a fool for letting us out of the chair.
I don't want to see him squirming. Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
The boys!
Yo! We got company! Kaito? How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping Talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy, Talk. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito.
I would love to, but your AIs aren't aggressive anymore.
That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. And in circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
As soon as I saw the tie up and keep you as a pet, I looked over to be like, all right, Jester. And you did not disappoint. So yeah, hey, you know what I mentioned, how I mentioned earlier? Hey, we keep our healing items in our phone. You can't pause and open up your phone. That's why there are health drops everywhere. You cannot heal traditionally for this fight. Hi, good to you, mine. But yeah, you get all the health. Nice pile. Driver? Whatever is that? Wrestling moves help. But yeah, that's why you get the health drops everywhere, and you can still heal with whatever item you have tied to your shortcut. But yeah, you cannot just traditionally open up your menu and be all like, I'm gonna shove 10 sushi packs and 20 milks down my throat, thank you. Oh, thank God that was all 12, or all triangle. 12?
Show me what you got!
Eat boot! Again!
What the hell does RK want with Kawana? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Oh, they're holding hands.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town's security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
Convenient time, but you gotta go do your thing and you're pushing your time limit to watch him. Thanks for stream. Hope the rest of it goes well. Alright, good luck with whatever it is you're doing, Jester.
By the way,
and I'll see you later.
I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai. But they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. Coming with you.
Hey, Sawa-sensei, you're good. I know you got, like, held hostage by someone. That was probably terrifying. Especially because he has some goddamn ice pick.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here.
What's up with the Judgment games and giving a villain ice picks for weapons?
Sawa-sensei, you there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked.
Huh?
Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
No way.
Oh, God.
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her death is merely collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
So remember when Soma said that Sawa was probably asleep? Chapter 8, The Phantom of Ijincho.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
Very intense to listen to while doing the dishes. Yeah, I can't imagine what hearing all this would have been like. Don't have much time before the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now.
Hey.
She has tears around her eyes. Damn it, she must have been terrified.
Suspicious. Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
Trail of blood. Probably hers. How far does it go? Also interesting that the papers aren't stained. So since his blood managed to reach this far, huh? Kurokawa Academy yearbook?
Hey.
Yagami-san, isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawai in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
Now think, what do I do with this yearbook? We steal it.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Probably not.
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
Don't have much time until the police arrive. Be as thorough as I can. Wait, how were they able to get in? Told her not to open the door until the police came, and I'm sure that's exactly what she did. Obvious wounds on the body. Know where she's bleeding from, at least. I'm sure the police will perform an autopsy. I just hope I can see the report myself later.
Hey. There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I can only hope that she didn't suffer long.
Suspicious.
Someone cut the door chain? Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready, they had the tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. Can't imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching helplessly as they pried her door open.
I see. So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death? A single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Someone from Arcade tried... Wait, what do you mean your phone? That was Akutsu's phone. What do you mean your phone? Your phone got tossed into the trash. Your phone wasn't present. That's why we weren't allowed to heal. What are you talking about, Yagami? Someone from Arcade tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. We need at least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street and get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. But you can go on home. Just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck, but not bad, Pops.
Thanks, bud.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
You know why.
Top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
I like Nabe. As far as cops go, he's not bad.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please, do your best to ignore them. Again, we don't have all of the facts, and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please, don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
I should head over to the chairman's office, but it's going to be hard to talk about anything.
Yagami-san,
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose. But I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No. Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
Yes. I can do that.
I think that's supposed to be a little scene to be like, hey, yeah, no, your school stories aren't going to be affected by this, don't worry. But, God, can you imagine how fucking garbage Sawa-sensei's last week was? Like, first this, like, random crew of guys come in and install spy cameras all over the school, and it turns out that this is because the chairman ordered it, and then one of those guys keeps fucking bothering you about an incident that happened, like, years ago, and you're like, please leave me alone, I'm scared and being threatened that if I talk, I'm going to get killed. And then he keeps bothering you some more, so you talk, and then you get killed.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yakime-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yakime-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry.
I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Your continued support is appreciated, Yagami-san. If there's anything at all I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. We must seek justice for Sawa-sensei.
I don't think there's anything you can do to help, but I will keep it in mind, sir. I should go check out Class 2-2 before I leave campus. Two is way the hell over there, right? Yeah.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
Technically, Mikoshiba's body was found before we showed up.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Buddy. Girl.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp!
Is that Sakura from the Robotics Club? It looks like him. Sitting on the desk.
What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Yeah, hun, that's not a great way to process grief. It sure
So
ain't.
about Akane, she was really into Mikoshiba-sensei.
Yeah, you don't say.
Got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you. You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
Hell yeah. I mean, like, the message of, like, hey, you can apologize to someone, and you should apologize to someone, but just because you apologize to someone doesn't mean that they have to, like, accept or forgive you. But it's still a good thing to have apologized. Oh god, the locks are gone. We can finish. I mean, we need to wait for nighttime for the biker gang, but we can finish the school stories now. I might do main story for the rest of the stream just because we're kind of on a roll and we've been doing a lot of side stuff. I should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Right, there's still Mario Party, but it looks like that's it. I think that's just the dating sub-story, so yeah. That doesn't need to be done. Check requests. Ah, fuck. Talk about perverts. It's me, Yosuke Saotome. It's been a long while, yeah? I fucking hate you, bud. Anyway, let's talk. Some perverts are on the loose, and what do you think you could talk? We'll swing by your office with Suki now. God damn it, dude. The side quests. Good God, there's a lot of sub-stories still. Yeah, looks like I'm mostly just missing DLC things. No. No. Leave me alone. I don't know why I keep skateboarding everywhere, not just using the taxis. That's why the taxis are here, to get used. Hey, Rampo.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagamishi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
Oh yeah, the yearbook.
Still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night. We have to avenge Sawa-sensei. Right, Tak?
Hell yeah.
We've been waiting for you, Yagamishi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
How many times can we say his name?
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Hell yeah. My beefsteak boy, yeah!
Let's hit.
I love Tsukumo's gamer laptop so much. It's like, of course he has a gamer laptop. With the RGB lights and all that. You know, because Infinite Wealth revealed that, Ichiban actually works, or worked at, like, Hello Work, rather. And, like, that's what he was, like, doing in between, 7. Oh, you can't even go up, never mind.
You morons.
Do you students mind? I was gonna say it would be kind of fun if there was, what the fuck? Why did you climb the car? I was gonna say it would be kind of fun if there was like a mod that like allowed you to like turn one of the like people working the desk into Ichiban, but you're not even allowed to walk up, so never mind.
Hold up, would you?
No, it's like further down, never mind. What I am curious is if he technically still lives, here, I think? Because while you can't, like, go up that staircase, I do want to say that you can still see the shack.
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Must have tried to go to Hello Work and Guiding because it was blocked off there too. How are people supposed to get jobs if Hello Work is sealed off?
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
Fucking dust popping in.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
Good God.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
This is almost as bad as Kiryu's apartment in Zero.
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name.
Because he
That'll
works
make his
in
connection
the
to
underground?
South clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Why wouldn't he have a fake name? He works underground. He's like in shady business. It's smart to use a fake name. Boy apartments be like somehow Majima's completely empty apartment is preferable because at least it's clean. Any clues to uncover Kawana's true identity? Hopefully there's something left here. Like my guy. Jesus Christ, why do you have so many jugs of whatever that is? Take out your fucking trash, dude.
Hey, leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think this place was a dump even before it got ransacked.
I genuinely couldn't tell this place had been ransacked until I saw the knocked over shelf. That's how, like, genuinely messy this place just is. I feel like Majima, before he met Saejima, was probably had a messy place. Saejima seemed like the kind of person that wouldn't put up with it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
Suspicious. An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Also that he has an ashtray. He vapes.
What the? Suspicious.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what? Could just be freshly empty.
Except it hasn't been washed or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
Okay, and? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kawana's identity?
Maybe. Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on with this? No, anything suspicious is worth investigating.
Hey, is this a computer power cable? There's a mouse here too.
There was a laptop here. RK must have taken it. There's probably a treasure trove of info on it.
And RK's got anything of value out of this place already.
Come on, don't be emo.
I feel like Seijima's prison habits probably stuck. Oh yeah, no. But I mean, like, even beforehand, he probably would not have put up with,
Are these Kawana's?
messes.
I don't think so.
Especially if it was Majima making a mess.
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first.
I mean, I know the reason why they keep putting Saejima in prison is because they don't know what to do with him, and so they just keep giving him prison stories. But, like, I do know that there's, like, a whole, like, psychological thing where, like, people who live in prison for a while start to kind of prefer to be in prison once they're eventually, like, released. And part of me can't help but wonder if Saejima might have a little bit of that. Especially, you know, after being in jail for 25 years. From, like, forever.
What the? Hey.
Or, no, was it longer than 25?
What now? Whoa.
When the fuck does 4 happen?
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwano was hiding.
Yeah, no, 25s.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here. Can I make fun of his apartment some more?
Suspicious.
It's the routine, apparently. Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, when they don't know what to do with Saejima, they either put him in prison, or if Dead Cells is anything to go by, they send him to fucking China. Why is Saejima in China? You sure he just didn't get arrested again? What the fuck is the Tojo Clan doing in China?
What the?
That's a huge printer. Another tool of the handyman trade, I guess.
Suspicious.
Playing mahjong with his aunties. You know what? Sure. Also, I bet Majima lives in a dump. Oh yeah, no. If he like lives on his own, there's no way. Although at the same time, he is like very into like, you know, like making sure like trash is like, you know, like appropriately like settled and stuff because like he cares about the environment. Majima's like weird. I can simultaneously see him having like an absolutely trashy place, but I can also see him have like actually like a really like clean and spotless place. There's like no in between. It's either a disaster or it's spotless. Stove that matches his office's interior surprisingly well. Nothing else special about it though. Why are you giving interior decoration advice, Yagami? You don't have anything to go off of.
What the?
Spying on the Chinese mafia, he meets people who knew Lee and keeps getting mistaken for Lee. Oh god. Have junk will travel? Is that the usual handyman work?
Kuwana mentioned his ties to the underground, but I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective, it's two sides of the same coin.
Okay, anyway.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Talk?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Hi, boys.
Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either. Come on, let's wait.
Can you all group up better? Give me a bike. Why did you throw that? Yagami, what is your problem? Fuck you.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
Hi, old man. How you doing?
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Absolutely.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys? Oh yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kuwana's next-door neighbors.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
So, the way you just immediately went into cowering because technically a fight just happened.
Kuwana-san first arrived here over 10 years ago. The owner of
Sir, why are you scared?
Introduced him to practically everyone in town. The bar is in Chinatown.
Alright, thanks, bud. Can I do a motorcycle when I have Kaito with me? Because it is nighttime. Whatever. But yeah, thanks, convenient old man. It's funny, I remember, like, exactly, like, who, like, the mastermind is and how, like, you know, like, Mikashiba's, and Sawa-sensei's murders are connected and how all, like, the bullying stuff, like, is connected. I remember all of that. The part I don't remember is how RK is involved. I don't remember that part at all.
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Then why are the
owner
plots
already
knocked
make a
over?
break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
What's going on here? Where's the owner?
Let's roll, Talk.
Hello, phone?
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi, you've reached Siren?
No, my boy!
Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
No!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito-san!
It's Red Knife.
Son of a... Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
It's time for Viper! I love this track. It's like Christmas horror. Actually, yeah. Nope. Fuck. There we go. I'm intentionally going a little bit slower because I want to hear the song. Because this song is so good!
Come on! Die! Listen.
Come on, I want to hear the drop! There's fucking scare chords in his battle theme! It's so good! Viper is such a good track, I love it! I mean, part of that was me getting my ass beat. Another part of me was intentionally stalling to hear the song.
Scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito.
Fuck.
You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
My boy's been stabbed. His body conveniently disappeared during the fight.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it?
Sure do.
Find it
Sure
in the
have.
entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
Goddamn, we're blazing through now.
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
Chapter 9, The Weight of Guilt.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Now, surely you don't actually have a 10-minute timer, right? Survive is in the entertainment district by the river. Have to hurry. I mean, I'm going to taxi just in case, but surely there's no actual 10-minute timer. We need to have this conversation for plot. Looks like I found Survive. There's a certain bartender in the window. Look at him. Hi, bud. Mysterious man that we've definitely never met before.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me. So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This'll be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law.
Wagi definitely being like, I'm not listening. Nope, no sir.
Got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seri.
Yeah, exactly, cool.
After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Now that the Kawana secret's out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next? How do we dig deeper? Probably with the real name?
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this
Unfortunately, Yagami has proven he has no sense of decency.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So Kawana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kawana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kawana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kawana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Jinsho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just...
That's a red flag or anything.
He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons? Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in a Jinsho, huh?
Woggy's super mad.
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kuwana with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. Alright, bye Woggy, thanks for the drinks. I miss you.
For real? And stay down.
Hell yeah, yakitori platter. And some shrimp.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Not me getting hungry from food JPEGs again. Someone save me. Why does this keep happening? I hate it when a taxi's like right on the edge between two districts and you're like, all right, which one do you technically belong to?
Yagami.
Oh, great.
Oh, hi, Tesso.
You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo. You didn't trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me. Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong.
Tesso? Tesso?
Let's go. Here we go.
Pass out!
Come on.
My knife. Or baton, whatever. I fucking hate the QTEs in this game, dude. They're so bad. And this is the only game where they're a problem too. So if they ever do another third-person brawler game that has QTEs in the middle of combat, because I don't remember if Gaiden did, I sure to God hope they don't follow this game's example.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You gotta appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much, I'm not your enemy. I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit, serious? Then why's the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that now. Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Gotcha.
You understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Kyodai!
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
Yeah!
You really think this is selling it?
It is for me, let's go!
The Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. You with me on that, brother?
Yeah, Kyodai!
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be. Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing you to death.
Not going to call you Aniki though, because I'm still not convinced that's not a cursed phrase. Several people who have called us Aniki have been killed, and I don't want to put you on the receiving end of that. Guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? We've got one of the best boys! I love Tesso so much. I hope he comes back in future things. Because this series really does have a problem of introducing cool characters and then either killing them or otherwise just dropping them anyway.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Don't fucking look at me! Help! Help! Okay, we're good.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagamishi. I heard Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true, Yagami-san? What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true.
Basically.
And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Kawana went to great lengths to keep his video a secret. What are we about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
Dude, totally ate shit! Dumbass, so did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back! Mitsuru! What did I just say about being a bitch? You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody! Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic sight?
Oh shit, he's pissing himself!
Ew, that's so nasty.
Disgusting! Oh, look at this shit! Get out of here.
River. They're all going in the river. Every single one of them.
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurokawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Yes, there are.
Let's dig in.
3 people here that look a little familiar, don't they? Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely, considering that it was hidden and sought after. Hey, Boops! Welcome, welcome!
Hey.
2008, 9/17. Must be the date. In school year terms, they probably just finished summer break.
September 17th, 13 years ago. It's past 4 p.m., so this would be after school.
Oh, wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh shit.
That can only mean this video was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kusumoto to attempt suicide.
Suspicious.
This bigger guy's acting like the main bully. I've seen his face before.
If I'm not mistaken, Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Well, he has the same hair, it's just dyed here. Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? No, I can't see a connection there yet. If I learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I could make some sense out of this.
Huh? Hey, this girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki's just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed to Yui Mamiya.
Yui Mamiya, the victim in the Ahara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusumoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusumoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs, their families, their lives would all change for the worse. Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
Oh, I don't think I've seen him.
Yeah, let them burn.
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him.
A Kaike? A right? What's his fucking name?
I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurokawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa.
Akaike, hell yeah.
I think his name was Akaike.
I'm surprised I remembered that.
Interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Yeah, but the real question is, why was Kawana the one with the video? Uh-huh.
Despite jumping off his school's roof 13 years ago, Mitsuru Kusumoto's still clinging to life.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities.
I mean, you never know. People in this series never look their goddamn
May have
age.
provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kuwana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kuwana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segurashi brought back.
Yeah, we still haven't looked at that.
Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kuwana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kuwana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kuwana-san.
Mitsuru Kusumoto. This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
I wonder when photo time happens in Japanese high schools, because in American high schools it happens, I think, generally fairly early in the year, like during like the first semester. I forget exactly when, but I want to say it's first semester. Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures. Something like that, yeah. I know that because, 1 year of my high school... I think I was the one of the people who, like, helped make the yearbook. Because, again, as I mentioned before, I was in, like, computer classes that, like, you know, taught you how to do, like, you know, like, Photoshop, video editing, and all that. One of the things that we ended up responsible for was for the yearbook. And, like, I remember, like, looking at, like, computer screens that had, like, you know, like, the pages for the yearbook on it. I just cannot remember if I was actually one of the students, like, on it, or if, like, a friend had that. And I was just, like, you know, occasionally looking at their screen. What I do know is, there was this, like, DVD that you could buy at, like, the end of the year that had, like, footage of, like, all the, like, school festivals and stuff that we had. And I was definitely on the team that, made that. Like... That was actually a really fun memory, too, because, well, one of the other people in my group was the one who actually, like, took the footage and, like, you know, like, made all the, like, chapter select things, which was, like, really neat. But, I was on the team that was, like, making the menus, and we decided to have the menu look like the main menu, look like, you know, like, a desk at, like, a school. So, we took a picture of, my stuff. Like, very specifically, like, my, like, most generic notebook, and, like, my, like, pencils and, like, utensils and stuff. And we took a picture of that, obviously blurred out, then, like, you know, like, erased anything that, like, identified it as, like, mine, because we, like, stylized it a little bit. And then, like, used that to kind of be, like, the main menu. And so it's like, if anybody actually bought that DVD and looked at the menu, that's my stuff! That's mine! That was my notebook! My pencils! And, like, I remember, like, we very, like, intentionally, like, put like a little bit of like a school ID, like kind of peeking out from like under the notebook. And then, again, we use like my school ID, but again, we like did it in such a way that like if you went to my high school, you can be like, oh yeah, no, that's a school ID, but like we purposely like hid like the side that like my photo was on underneath the notebook. Again, we like blurred out and like erased anything that was actually like identifiable. But I was like, that was my stuff. Remember dropping out of high school and you think you were still in the yearbook and you dropped out after the first semester? Yeah. I think it is semester 1. And then if you're like a senior, you technically have 2 picture days. Because you have like one, at least at my high school, because you have like one that's like, you know, like the stock, like everybody has it. And then you have like specifically your senior portrait, which would happen like after school, I think. I don't remember why we needed both. I think did you need the stock one for the school ID, or did we keep the same school ID all 4 years? I don't remember. Anyway. I think yours did that too as well, but you cannot confirm. Yeah. I mean, I just can't remember because it's been a while.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion.
I love how you can tell who's important because everybody else looks super generic.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online. No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at this yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange? Again, it's like... What the... Okay, Akaike actually kind of looks fairly generic. We just, like, recognize his face. But it's like... Sawa-sensei and, like, Mamiya in, like, particular, super stand out compared to the others.
Suspicious.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's photo was taken prior to his suicide attempt. He's been in a coma ever since. Shinya Kawai's photo isn't here since he left the school so soon after the incident.
Hey.
Akaike, I met this guy named Jinsho. He said he was just scoping out Mikushiba's murder scene. But maybe he was actually there to help Ihara? Just like Mamiya was. He could have been keeping tabs on me for snipping around this case. Or am I just being paranoid?
Hey. Suspicious.
That's Sawa-sensei. She mentioned being distraught over the Mitsuru Kusamoto situation. Yui Suzuki, now Mamiya, having married. As far as the video makes it seem, she's one of the aggressors.
What the?
The homeroom teacher at the time just looked the other way, telling them not to overdo it. I know that thanks to Sawa-sensei.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it, but all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job.
Hold on. If he was dismissed...
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
Nothing else? Kurakawa Gakuen!
Yagamishi, I found it. The name of Mitsuru Kusamoto's former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata? Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kuwana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
Sure is.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes
I love this
Kawana
coffee
her
ad.
homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Like the fact that they added in an ad to the
Everything is
webpage.
clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yu Kitakata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident, and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
Kawana stopped teaching because of a student of his attempted suicide. What was it that he was after when he went underground? Coming underground big shot to become the world's greatest handyman. Get revenge on the bullies, probably.
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
Huh. You think one of them was Kawana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kawana-san, right? Could that mean...
You got it.
If they knew Kawai somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. Why did you put us on the body?
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals acquainted with Kawai. They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting him?
Huh. Maybe Kawana asked for their help? No. He forced them to.
What makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now. If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Good.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Koana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear. With Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagami-shi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
Your call, Tsukumo-kun. I'm cool with whatever.
Thanks for lending him out, Tsukumo. I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
He was better in the first game. But yeah, actually, if Japanese high schools take their like yearbook pictures late in the school year, they actually might technically take their pictures around the same time of like actual year as American high schools, because American high schools are like September, maybe August till like May/June. But Japanese high schools are April to March. And so their later half of the year is the same as our first half of the year. Like overall, I think overall Japanese high schools still have more like school days than American school years, but they just have like way more breaks like scattered throughout the year. And also, I know I said I was going to be doing main story for a bunch. I think if I go to sleep on the couch, it's going to become daytime, and I'm like, I want to do bikers. I need it to be night for bikers. But yeah, it is wild. Like, the thing I think about Japanese school years that is the most wild to me is that, like, I'm so used to us having, like, a giant, like, you know, like, 3-ish month gap in between, like, school years because of summer. But in Japan, you only have, like, a week or two, like, in between, like, your school years. And then it's, like, you're immediately just, like, going back and be like, all right, new class, new teacher, let's go. And it's like, what do you mean you only get, like, a week break? What are you talking about? I'm Oyamada, one of Sewell's bodyguards. Akatsuka-san asked me to brace ya. Hey. Is Sewell not here again today? Sewell-san's busy. He doesn't have time for you right now. As long as he remembers that the deal is that he has to accept my challenge if I take you all down. So I don't care if he's busy. I'll knock out the small fry while I'm waiting. Who are you calling small fry? Wait a second, your face is familiar. Do you work at a convenience store somewhere? That's the umpteenth time someone has asked me that question. 17 years I've had to endure this. Being told that I look like some guy in the city, like I'm some background character. I forgot they call out NPC face. Honestly, I wish we had that type of school year here. Would have helped with all the shit that you forgot in between years and had to relearn. You know what? That would be fair. I do forget a lot over summer. I would forget a lot of things over summer vacation. Well, today I'm going to defeat you and become someone important. Okay. Let's do this, Oyama. It's Oyamada! That's a lot of goons.
Let's roll.
Woo! I was guarding, what do you mean? I don't know how I avoided and then dodged that. Oh god, I don't remember this map at all. Oh god, I don't remember this map at all. Why did you triple shot? Is he just saying his name? Go away, dude! Is he legitimately just saying his name over and over like a Pokemon? Yeah, he's Pikachu. What? Yagami, why did you drift into the dirt? There we go. Like, I could not tell if he was saying, oh, you're mine, or if he was going like, oh, Yamada, which is his name.
go.
Aw, shit. Does this mean I can never be a unique person? Am I always doomed to be asked how we met before? Guys like that are really well suited to be ninjas, I hear. Who needs a ninja in modern times? I know 2 dojos that would probably benefit. Hey, Yamada, listen. Why is Suo avoiding me? What's he been doing all this time? It's Oyamada, and I don't know about Suo-san. All I know is he takes his time when he wants to. I see. Well, do you know where he lives? No, but old man Sayama might know. He's gone to Suo's house a bunch of times. Said it was for a parental guardian interview.
Gotcha.
Got it. I'll go ask Sayama-san then.
Yep.
So he hasn't shown his face for quite some time, and I figure that if we could just go and see how he was doing. Okay, why don't you come with me to his house?
Huh?
Yeah? You sure about that?
Of course.
Yes, in fact, I think it would be a great opportunity for you to get to know Suo-kun. I'll come get you right now.
Please.
Thanks so much. I'll be waiting. Alright, Yagami-san, let's head over to Suo-kun's house. I think you might be surprised. Also, we should maybe change and get out of the biker gang outfit. Yes?
Apologies.
Apologies for visiting at this hour. You're Yuma-kun's mother, if I remember correctly. Could I talk to him for a bit? Oh, so it's you again. What do you want now? I want to talk about why Suo-kun joined the biker gang.
Can I help you?
Well, Yu-chan has his exams coming up. He doesn't have time to entertain your delusions right now. Delusions? Please, ma'am, as I've been saying, these are not delusions.
Mom!
What's wrong?
Suo-kun.
Hey, Suo-kun. Hi there.
Suo?
Huh? What? Sayama-san, what's going on here?
Yagami-san.
Why don't we leave for now?
Huh.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Double life, baby! So what was that all about? Suo-kun's mother doesn't know that he's in a gang, or rather, she doesn't want to admit it.
Huh?
Like, she knows but can't admit it? I've talked to her about Suo-kun countless times. I've also shown her how Suo-kun drives recklessly and enjoys it. She's in denial, as we say in the psychology field. She's in denial, we say in common vernacular. What do you mean? Even if the truth is laid out clearly in front of them, they won't accept reality. How did this happen? To explain that, I have to give you some context about Suo-kun's past. Alright. And what about Suo's past? Excuse me? Suo-kun was active in motocross until middle school. In fact, he was a youth champion.
Huh?
Wait, motocross? He was a champion?
That's right.
Yes, he was very famous, in fact. Motocross demands dangerous driving in every competition. And I believe Suo-kun used his skills to smoke all those races and Made in Heaven and put, the smoke of those races Made in Heaven put him through to test his mettle.
I see.
That would explain it. But if he was such an amazing champion, surely all the kids at Serio High and all the gang members wouldn't have known that. Or would have known that. Well, it's a complicated situation. Suo-kun's name got changed when his parents divorced, so when he was in middle school, he went by Yuma Aramaki. He didn't want anyone to know about his past, so it's likely he kept his former name hidden from his friends. Ah, so that's what happened. It was the divorce itself which led Suo-kun to abandon his promising career in motocross. See, Suo-kun's parents divorced because of his father's because his father's cheated.
I'm sure it was tough.
His father had an extramarital relation with a younger woman, and he abandoned his wife and child for her. His dad was the person who taught Suo-kun about motocross in the first place. And after his parents split, his mother didn't allow him to continue motocross, even though he wanted to. See, if he continued with the sport, it would force his mother to emotionally acknowledge that the father abandoned them.
I see.
Okay. So after the divorce, his mother forbade Suo-kun from doing motocross and just pressed him to study very hard. Forget about motorcycles. You study and get into a good college, get a job in a top business, and show your dad what you can do. Did Suo do what she said?
Yes.
From what I understand, he resisted at first. But whenever he talked about motocross, his mom got so upset he worried that she might actually lose her mind. So all this is probably why he keeps street racers in Made in Heaven a secret. He doesn't want to remind her of motocross. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. Can the mother's denial be treated somehow?
Unfortunately.
It'd be difficult. Suo-kun has already found a way to tolerate his mother's condition. The way he looked today, that was shock. He's like a completely different person compared to when he's with the gang.
That's right.
Yeah, Suo-kun always looks like that at home. That's why his mother still thinks that he's a good student with good grades. She still believes that he's a strict discipline committee leader. Suo-kun very much gives his mother the reality she wants to see. He's protecting her mental state.
I see.
The reality she wants to see. His mother still refuses to see Suo-kun for who he really is. And in turn, Suo-kun is afraid of showing her his true self. It's a very stagnant situation, psychologically.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, do you still plan to challenge Suo-kun and disband Made in Heaven?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already close to doing it. I'm a little worried. For Suo-kun, I believe the biker gang is a replacement for motocross. What will happen to him if that's taken away from him? But, I mean, we can't let him keep doing all these death races that could kill him. Yes, that is true. Yes, it may be best for both Suo-kun and his mother to, well, accept reality and move on towards a real future. Exactly. Okay, please handle Suo-kun with care, Yagami-san. I will do my best. Also, thank you for teleporting me back here. Much appreciated.
Hey, what's up, champ?
I forgot Kim is part of the biker gang. I forgot he's part of this. Also, his voice line was really good. Just like, hey, what's up, chumps? Oh god, what voice did I give Kim? I don't remember. Hey, coming through. What's up, chumps? Well, this is his voice now, whatever it was in the first game. Kim-san, from the Beef Zone? Yagami-san, why are you here?
Hold on.
That's what I want to ask you. What about your yakiniku place, the Beef Zone? Aren't you the owner? Why are you in a biker gang? To tell you the truth, I was pretty mischievous when I was younger, you know? Had my hair dyed red, had it all greased up in a pompadour, and I just ran wild with my friends.
Huh?
Well, really? Yoo-hoo! Yep, riding around on a stolen bike was an everyday thing for me. Hell yeah. Never would have known, but why be a biker now? Well, there's a biker gang community for retired adults, of course. That's where I met Kudo-san of the Ghost faction. Oh yeah, that guy. He invited me to the group, and just the other day I had my second debut.
Oh.
I see. So, I guess I can assume that you're pretty good since you got in Asuo's group?
That's Kim, the striker.
I love this man's voice lines, sir. Why are you like this? I was legendary. Kim the Striker was my nickname when I was young.
Are you serious?
Seriously? You? I never could have imagined you had that kind of history. Anyway, from here on out, I can't treat you like a friend. This is gonna be a serious race, Yakubi-san.
Get crazy!
Let's get crazy! I guess he's the type that suddenly changes as soon as he grips the handlebars. Where was this side of you when the Kane gang was fucking accosting Kamurocho every 10 minutes?
Ready to tear it up.
So yeah, the Made in Heaven group will basically use all of the stuff from the other gangs. So this group is using the Raging Angels movesets. No. Stop. God, I wish there was friendly fire. That would have been so funny. Really? Synchronized attacks. How dare you? Hey, bud, do you mind speeding up so I can hit you? Thank you. Alright, hi, Kim-san. Bye, Kim-san. Kim? Kim? Fine, you wanna body block me? Fuck you. I'll speed through you then. Stop throwing things at me, bud. forget if being aggressive to the bosses actually does anything beneficial or not. But it sure was fun being able to finally attack Kim-san after him. He constantly kept texting me in the other game being like, hey, the king getting help, and it's like, shut up. Shut up. There we go. Damn, only 2 damage.
Ha!
Haha, Kim. Looks like you got a lot of friends, Yagami-san.
Welcome to the beef zone.
How does a yakiniku party with everyone sound? Hell yeah, dude. You mean like on the house? You're funny. But how about it? The beef zone right now. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, let's see. Isn't that... It's Suo. He's back. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Earphones? What are you listening to?
Suo.
Hey, Suo!
Oh.
Life with my family has made me happy. What? Huh? Is that audio learning?
Nah.
Just some death metal. I see. Well, rock on? What kind of death metal? Excuse me? Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, so now, if the pattern continues, this person should be using the Ghost Crew moveset.
Hmm?
Huh? Where is everyone?
Hey.
You're late, so I got to enjoy some pre-racing. Yagamichi?
Hey.
You guys, what's going on? They obeyed the one thing they're supposed to obey. He who rules the road makes the rules. Before you got here, I beat them all in a single race. Huh? What? All of them?
Sorry.
Sorry, Yagamichi, we did our best.
Suo.
Suo, what are you getting at with this? Nothing at all. I just enjoyed the race like I usually do.
Hey.
Asama, you take him on.
What?
Huh? But me? Seriously?
Gotcha.
What? Let's do this, Asama. Asama. If I beat you, then you'll be on my side again. Yagamichi.
Listen up.
You know, Yagamichi, to be honest, I'm kind of excited about being able to race you. Asama? I've been watching your races the whole time in total admiration, but
anyway.
at the same time, I was getting frustrated that I couldn't race you myself. I wanted to have a real contest with you as a true racer.
Yagamichi!
Yagamichi, the rule is absolute, and this time is no exception. So if I win, you'll listen to me, right? Yeah, of course.
Ride or die!
Yeah, then I'm all fired up. Are you really gonna have Ghost's moveset? You?
Ready to tear it up.
Yep, you sure do. Which also means you guys are resistant to melee attacks. Landed on that guy. That would have been so funny. All right, just this guy. What the fuck? Asuma, what the hell? Did he yell max speed? God, he's hyper aggressive, dude. Buddy, you need to chill. Also, for us trying to, like, you know, disband Made in Heaven, all that to make sure everybody stays safe, we sure don't seem to care about making other people crash. No, it's not. What the fuck? You can't. Your bullets aren't allowed to change lanes. mid god. That was kind of close. Looks like I won, Asuma. Damn it! Shit! Why? I still couldn't win. Not against Yagamichi. Why did you have a fucking Gatling gun on your bike if you respect me so much?
Oh yeah.
Suo-san.
Pretty good racing.
Asuma, you raced well. Thank you very much.
Suo.
Now you race me, Suo. Yeah, it's time. Clearly, the others aren't going to be a match for you. This all ends with the next race.
Yeah.
Great. Then let's end this. Are you wearing like a wig? How is your hair getting longer when you're in a biker gang compared to your normal self? All right. The final race. Let's go. Clip in extensions. You know what? Maybe.
Yagami-san.
So it's finally time, Yagami-san. Yep. Yeah, I'll settle it all today. Suo-kun's heart is filled with despair, but he doesn't know it. You're the only one that can save him, Yagami-san. You're the only one. I like to think I understand what I have to do. I've been working towards this the whole time. Please, Yagami-san. Please save Suo-kun. I will. I'll bring him back from the depths of despair.
Yagamichi!
So, Yagamichi, today's the day you take on Suo-san, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, please!
Don't you lose to him!
Rocky!
Yagami, after Suo-san, I want to race you! Because if I beat you after I beat him, then that means I'm the best!
Yagami!
Yagami isn't going to lose to anyone. Please. You're the man I love, Yagami. The only man. I, actually don't know the situation, but I'm sure you'll do well, Yagami-san. Pride from Despair starts playing. Yeah! Nice. Also, thanks for the vote of confidence, Kim. Why are you here? I promise all of you, I'll beat Suo. I'm going to win. But wait, are you guys sure you can be around me right now? Are you all under control of Suo, technically? I told them to come say goodbye to you. Goodbye? Since you're taking me on for real, there's a good chance you won't make it out alive. So I let them come say goodbye.
Nope.
I have no intentions on dying. We'll both come back alive, you and me. Is that right? Well, it looks like you're ready then.
I'm Yuma Suo, the third rep of Made in Heaven. For this race, not only will I put my life on the line, but I will wager the team itself. So listen up. This is a duel to the death, to see who's really qualified to be the rep. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. Our code is king, and this race is winner takes all. So come at me with everything you got, Yagami.
Trying to put this whole thing to rest.
You're about to witness a death race, a spectacle where anything goes. And this one's on a whole nother level. Whoever wins takes charge of Made in Heaven as its next representative.
You can do this, Yagami-san.
It's gonna take everything I got just to keep up with Suo. But if I hit him with everything I've practiced, then I might just have a chance.
Rev it up! It's time for the ultimate death race!
What's wrong?
And as you can probably expect, this group uses every weapon. They're all here. Sir, speed up so I can hit you, thank you. What the fuck? That's cheating. Sir, can I hit you, please? Stop. No more fireworks, stop it! Alright, Suo, let's go! You and me! I was about to say, I was like, what is this camera angle?
Like that.
Stop it! You stay back there, bud! I said stay back! What do you mean the battery's low? So yeah, Suo was tough because he will stay like basically level with you the whole time. But I believe his main method of attack is how we attack, by like side slamming. And so like he doesn't have any guns or projectiles or anything. We keep having the same idea. What the fuck was that? What are these physics? So he's very much a mirror match of a race. Instead, he's just constantly neck and neck with you. But it's not enough, and we win anyway. Nice race, Suo. Thank you for not using projectiles.
What?
No, wait. Suo-san actually lost?
Unbelievable. Suo.
Suo, looks like I won.
Hey.
Hey. Admit it, you lost. The rule is absolute, isn't it?
Yagami.
You won, Yagami, as promised. I'll give you the rep seat. I'll give up the rep seat to you.
Yagamichi!
Our new rep!
Awesome!
I'll follow you forever! Yagami.
I've got the hots for ya!
I love you, Yagami!
Welcome to the beef zone.
Allow me to recommend the Beef Zone in Kamurocho for your victory party. God fucking damn it, Kim.
Yagamichi!
Yagamichi, let's take a picture to cap off the celebration.
Huh?
Picture? Yeah, we're all here. We might as well strike that pose we always do. Come on, everyone. Yeah, welcome to the Beef Zone.
Huh.
I love Kim's voice lines, actually. They're very fun. Man, that one, huh? Okay, I guess we're doing it. Hell yeah! But Suo's not in the picture. Suo, come on! Yagami, never thought I'd lose, but that was a fun race. I'm satisfied. It really was a fun race. Really? Made in Heaven is truly a heaven for street racers, and you'll be their protector now. Yeah, about that! I'm fine with becoming the vice rep or something and just sitting back and enjoying the races. Well, Suo, about that.
Huh?
What? I'm about to do something important. You stay quiet and watch.
All right, people. I know this is sudden, but here's my orders. As your 4th rep, this one's gonna be my first and my last.
Wait, first and last?
From the moment I joined Made in Heaven, every race I've had has taught me something new. And you know what? These death races really are thrilling, but they come at too steep a price. Personally, I don't like seeing friends and allies get hurt, and I sure as hell don't want them dying in accidents. We can't let the tragedy that befell Reiji Murasaki to happen ever again. Everyone here has learned some painful lessons. A loved one's death is an endless cycle of grief you have to work to break. Rina Minagawa and Ghost, that is, Dan Murasaki, their lives were derailed after Reiji's death. That's why I've made my decision. As of today, Made in Heaven is disbanded.
What? Disbanded? What do you mean, Yagamichi?
I mean just what I said. No more death races that cost too many lives.
What the hell, man? We're breaking up the club. That's tantamount to severing our ties as friends.
Yeah, Yagamichi, what's gotten into you?
I already told you. I don't want to see my friends get hurt, or worse, die. And that's final.
If you do that, it's like... everything we've done will be for nothing.
No, man. Not as long as we have each other's backs. Even if Made in Heaven fades into nothing but a legend, we'll always remember the bonds we've made over doing crazy shit. The biker spirit lives on. That's what'll keep us connected, even without the team. No matter where life takes us.
Yagamichi.
And just so you know, this is what Reiji would have wanted. This is the legacy he couldn't see to the end. Ride toward tomorrow, was it? Then we should accept his will as our inheritance, and ride out. Not toward death, but to tomorrow, carrying hope in our hearts. Do you see why it's up to us to fulfill his final wish to disband Made in Heaven? I know you do.
Well, we did have some good times together. So if that's what you believe in, then I'll follow. You're right. Our bond is forever.
Yeah, I'm down with what Yagamichi says too.
Ride toward tomorrow, huh? Well, I can see how it goes.
Yeah. You guys sure changed your tune quick.
That was what you were trying to tell us while we raced.
Everyone, thank you for understanding. What?
I won't accept this. Yagami, you traitor! You're really gonna take racing away from me?
Suo.
Don't fuck with me! I refuse to recognize this bullshit. I won't allow a disbanding!
You do know what you're saying, right? This from the guy who kept harping on about his one rule being absolute? And now you're gonna break it yourself?
Shut your damn mouth! I won't let you ruin what I've done. Not today. I'll make you reinstate Made in Heaven, even if it's by force.
Fine. If that's what you want, let's go. But don't let me catch you holding back.
Let's go. But yeah, one thing that is really funny to me is in the Japanese dub, when they say rep, they are actually saying yondai, or they're saying like daime, like chairman, which makes Yagami, as the fourth rep, a yondaime, just like Kiryu. And just like Kiryu, he's here for like maybe 10 minutes before immediately being like, now we out, goodbye. Which is really funny to me. That Yagami was also a 10-minute yondaime. It's so good. The tradition lives on. No. No. So, do you understand now? What's been the most important thing to you? You always claimed the rule was what was truly important. That's not the case, is it? It was just racing. Racing meant more to you than more than anything to you.
What?
You threw away everything else to protect it. You threw away the rule that you admired so much. You even threw away your pride. And you know all that, and you still...
Stop screwing around.
You still want to take it from me? You're going to take racing away? My only joy? I am.
Damn it!
Why? Why take it away? Why? Tell me. It's not that I want to take away your joy. That's not it at all, Suo. Well, what then? There's no true joy in a race that puts your life on the line. Or at least, there shouldn't be. Don't you see? You clung to these death races so that you can turn your eyes away from your despair. The death races were a false joy. False joy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You abandoned what you were really looking for. You used death races as an escape. But the happiness they gave you was fleeting. Suo, what you were really looking for was behind a giant wall in your mental psyche.
But...
And you know about that giant wall. You're just afraid of confronting it.
No way.
You think I'm afraid? It's motocross. Oh. Motocross was what you really wanted to do, but your mother didn't let you. That's where you got the joy of racing, the joy of life itself, right? Yeah, that's all true. You saw through everything.
Yeah, that's right.
There's no way I could forget. The sheer pleasure of riding that thing. Motocross was my life. Challenging people to races was my favorite thing in the world. I was told to forget it, but that was impossible. It was always inside of me, even as I played the part of a good student.
Suo-kun.
Suo-kun, why don't we go back to school? I can try and convince your mother to let you do motocross again.
Hey.
Hey, listen. Yagami and Old Man Sayama. Why do you think I became discipline committee leader?
Huh?
Why? Because I got frustrated, seeing others able to live freely. They had things I didn't have. They got to enjoy freedom. That's why I wanted to crack down on them. Throw the rulebook at them. I see. That does explain it.
That's right.
Deep down, I didn't actually care about those stupid school rules. I was just frustrated seeing others be happy and free. Suo-kun. Hey, Suo. Do you think it's about time you start riding toward tomorrow?
What?
We're talking about how some rules are stupid, and you've set up a stupid rule for dealing with your mother. You're telling her what she wants to hear, letting her see only what she wants to see. That's a rule you imposed on yourself.
What?
It's another rule you need to break, so you can look forward. So you can start riding toward your tomorrow. Yagami.
What should I do?
It's no good trying to fix that situation. I can't even mention racing in front of her. If I did, she wouldn't even look at me ever again.
Yagami-san!
Suo-kun's mother is a tough case, as I've said. Remember, I've tried talking to her about it a number of times, but nothing's worked. I've got an idea. Huh? It's time for your mother to wake from her dream, Suo. To help her, we're gonna have to take some desperate measures. Please let this next thing be voiced. I'm dying. Fuck, it's not. Yes?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm Yagami, a friend of Yuma-kun. Oh, what are you Chan's nice little buddies? I'm sorry, but Yu-chan's at cram school right now.
Can I help you?
What? Wait, Yu-chan? What's this? What's with the outfit? It's not Halloween. Oh dear.
Please.
Ma'am, I'm asking you as Yuma-kun's friend. Will you allow him to pick up motocross again?
Oh, but...
Excuse me?
What's all this?
But what are you talking about? My Yu-chan outgrew those bikes long ago. He doesn't have any interest in them anymore. He's so busy with his studies. Is that true? Do you really believe Yuma-kun himself wants that?
Are you saying?
Of course he does. Yu-chan wants to go to a great college and get a job at a good company. So you can show him off to his deadbeat father?
What is this?
What? Who do you think you are? Mom, What?
Even so.
I want to do motocross. I want to race again.
Please.
I'll keep studying, but please let me race. Yu-chan, it's been so tough on you studying for those exams. I'm sure you're tired. If you get some rest, I'm sure you'll forget this crazy notion.
No way.
Mom. Guess it's time for the drastic measures. Are you sure about this, Yagami-san?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I am. Do it.
Out!
Excuse me, if you're quite finished with this nonsense, then please leave. Yu-chan has more studying to do. Looks like they're here.
What on earth? I'm sorry, but just...
Oh, so hey, Bomber's back.
What's going on here?
He's part of the crowd. And so is Rina.
Please, Sam!
Huh?
Please, let our rep, I mean, Suo-san, get into motocross.
Oh yeah! His skills are the bomb! The guy nearly explodes all over the track!
Besides, the geeky version of Suo is super lame! But he's a star when he's going full throttle.
What?
Don't you get it? These people are his friends, and they recognize what you've been refusing to see.
But this is all nonsense.
No, Yuma-kun's just that good behind the handlebars. His talent's what drew all these admirers. Everybody knew him as a pro on the bike, an unbeatable one at that. But the death races he excelled in are highly dangerous things. These gangs put their lives on the line. And the only reason Yuma-kun got mixed up in all that is because you kept him from what he loved. Time and time again, you refused to acknowledge his pain.
You're lying. All lies.
You're just gonna close your eyes and deny it? Look at what he had to go through. What's the better option here? Accepting reality, or letting your son throw his life away?
How can I accept such a thing?
Mom. Like it or not, this is who I am.
Yu-chan.
It didn't matter if I played the good student or the strict disciplinary committee member. That's what was a lie. The truth is, my bike was always in the back of my mind. I couldn't forget it if I wanted to. And this has nothing to do with Dad either. I've always loved motocross from the bottom of my heart. So please, don't take away the one thing I dream of doing. Don't take away my freedom!
I just can't.
Mom, I need you to understand. Look at me!
I'm sorry, Yu-chan. Forgive me. I actually did know about all this. I knew how you felt all this time.
Then, is it okay if I just do some motocross? No gang stuff this time.
You go right ahead, dear. As your mother, I want what's best for you. And if it makes you happy, then follow your dream.
Yay! Yeah, no, I love Rina's appearance. She looks great. Wow, so that's what happened. Yeah, Made in Heaven was disbanded, and Suo can chase his motocross dreams, for the time being. That's great to hear! Oh, right on time.
What?
Suo-kun? I figured I would ask him directly. I guess... No, his biker hair is slightly longer. But I guess it's not as short here as I was expecting it to be. Or assuming it to be, rather. He definitely has some kind of extensions going on, though, when he's in the biker outfit. Because, like, the back of his hair reaches, like, more down his neck. Suo-kun, you too use the underground site to keep in touch with the professor?
No.
Underground site? Never even seen it. Never had any interest, but... I got a letter. Most likely from the professor.
Huh?
Really? A letter? Suo, what do you mean by that? An anonymous accusation was delivered to the discipline committee. The sender was Prof. M.
If I were to guess...
Prof. M? Yeah, that could mean the professor. Maybe M is his first initial? Could it be Moriarty? The letter revealed that some Serio students had joined Made in Heaven and were driving recklessly day in and day out. And there is a photo with the letter. There's a picture of the Serio students driving around with Made in Heaven. So, you read this accusation and went to negotiate directly with Made in Heaven? Yeah. When I saw the photo, I couldn't just sit on my ass and do nothing. Maybe that's what the sender wanted, to spur you to action.
Yeah?
What?
In other words...
The professor might have sent the letter knowing that it would ignite all the desires Suo had kept suppressed. That might be true, Yagami. I do remember the letter saying one other thing. It said, "Are you sure you want things to stay this way?" That's pretty deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure make it seem like the sender knew me.
Hey!
But, Yagami, there's something off here. The accusation was sent to the committee members through the suggestion box. And the suggestion box itself is inside the school. Someone outside the school wouldn't have access to it.
Can't be.
So then, the sender was someone from school? There's no way to be sure of it, but... Is there anyone you can think of, Suo-kun? Someone who would have wanted to provoke you into confronting a motorcycle gang?
No.
No, I can't think of anyone. Too bad. On the bright side, we have a big clue here. It's very likely the professor is connected to this school. And it's someone that can go in and out easily. But who could that be? We don't know yet, but we're definitely getting closer to this person's true identity. We'll unveil him soon enough.
Yes.
Yes, I believe in us. We will. Well, given what the girls' board gave us and that Koga thinks the professor is a brat, that most likely means it's a student. But there we go. Biker gang is done. All we have left is boxing, robotics, and dance. Actually, hang on. Can I do? Where am I? I'm gonna end stream, but I'm like, is dance available? Unfortunately, I think if I talk to her, it's gonna progress. So I'm gonna have to just see, like, can I even come in here? Maybe? Okay, there's the folder there. We absolutely can. So yeah, next time we will try to finish off boxing, dancing, and robotics. And then presumably resolve this whole professor thing. God, I am so glad eventually they made the Sega, like, screen on, like, the pop-up black and not white, because I was so sick and tired of getting flashbanged constantly whenever I would quit So, nope. Hey, you know what I just discovered completely by accident on the main menu? You can change the camera angle slightly. If you move the right stick, you can change the camera angle. I did not know about this at all. Can I make it wiggle in here? Yes, I can! Oh my god! Kitten. Incredible. Anyway. Now you know. Nope, that's not quit the game. Let me quit the game. There we go. Alright, is there anyone to raid? Let us see. And also, hopefully I remember to, change the autoplay thing. Oh, Froob is doing Yakuza 5 speed run. Where is he? You got a load video, please? Do I have to turn off the fucking thing again? Now will you load? And let me see where he is in this speed run to know if it's worth it. Yeah, he's still in Shinada. We're fine. We're good. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for us, hopefully, finishing the school story stuff. I don't remember how long the finale takes, but I do remember it being a while. Bye-bye.